440 90. It's an RPD now. 440 copy 90 RPD handle.
All right, we're set up, ready to go. What's going on, everyone? It has been a little bit, but we are back. We are live, and we're in Riverside right now. So we got the scanners up, and we're just gonna cruise around and see what we find. Got Facebook fixed, so we were back live on Facebook. That was kind of a bear, but it's all good. What's up, Randy? Not 100% sure. I've been I was MIA for a couple days, busy week at work, but and then getting some stuff figured out with the stream. Which I gotta check something real quick. But yeah, had a couple windy days. Hey, what's up, Amy? All right, let's go down here. See if I can edit this while it's live. What's up, Daryl? I'm gonna turn these announcements off because they're not even showing up right. Let's try that. See if that showed. It still doesn't. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Nothing yet, Daryl. It's not the 21st yet. Yeah, it's been a busy week at work, Randy. See if that worked out. We'll start with that. All right. Back to the channel. All right, there we go. Now we are good. That was kind of annoying. I had to do that, but whatever. Catch up on comments. What's up, Josh? Amy, it ain't midnight yet here. Although it feels like it. But we got our energy drink and we're going to be awake here shortly. Victor, yeah, work does get in the way of the fun stuff. But puts bread on the table, so gotta do it. Oh, Randy, you talk about the one out in Gilman? Yeah, I heard that going into work yesterday morning. All right. Alrighty. Ourselves 10-8.
For 41 98, around 11:25. For 41 98, director 135, northbound 215 at New Avo. It's a large plastic item, or a second caller advised it was possibly a piece of furniture, number 60.
Okie doke. Gunshot wounds in Cal Fire. Well, it was either Mead Valley or Marina Valley. Or Paris. Or Old Miraloma. Yeah, it could have been anywhere. I'll tell you where it has been busy is the off-roading areas up by Eagle Canyon. Like Calico and Calico, La Sierra, Tin Mine area. That place, they had major wreck last week, fatality Sunday, and another rollover Monday morning. So it's been a little rough. And yeah, I heard about the pursuit in Fontana as well, but I was at work for that. Actually, today was probably one of the first days. I really didn't pay attention to dispatches, the radio, or anything. I had my head buried in my computer all day. I work in the Miraloma area. Well, our office is over there. So, it's got some good parts and some bad parts. but what area doesn't these days? I'm gonna go straight. I don't know where I want to go yet.
7425, I was from Marion, Kitchen Unit, Training Station. 7425, if I can have you check the off ramp, the RT called in, they advised they were in a AAA truck and they were able to get a 2315 driver to pull over on the off ramp. Both vehicles were stopped on the off ramp. RT disconnected, we can't get them back on landline. East 716 Day Street off.
No, we're over kind of the Etiwanda Limonite area. Let's see lights. Travis, no. If I'm out of my truck or I don't have any of my portable radios with me, then I may pop on the live stream. I'm not a big fan of the online streams for the broadcasts because they there's a little bit of a delay, and sometimes that's costly. But if all else, then yeah, go with the live streams. John Berry, 3K, Frank Adam Charles Berry, 9 Lincoln, 077 2147. I think it might be out of Indiana. It's not with an agency. We are local media, or known as stringers, known as those annoying people, whatever people like to call us. But we yeah, no, that's it. Encrypted traffic would be a huge no-no. And actually, I don't know anybody that has cracked the code. Corporation out of Charles, that might be the middle. Charles, that's a collector number. Area of Miraloma is okay and not okay at the same time. There's definitely streets you kind of want to stay away from, but I mean, you also have like Sky Country has property crime and has some issues here and there. Christmas ago, or a couple of years ago, right around Christmas, they had like 2 back-to-back shootings or homicides right over there. The second one was like right after RSO tore down the first scene. Move that mount a little bit. I don't like it in the camera. Oh, 10.8, that's actual police 10 code, but yeah, in our group of stringers for OC Hawk, we pretty much, basically that means I'm available and I'm available to respond to calls. I'm kind of going in service, as you'd say. But it's just kind of shorter hand. But yeah, we'll update our company on who's out and about, who's available, stuff like that. And then I'll usually let them know, like, when I'm done for the night. Like, especially if I'm not going to be out long, if I've got work the next day or something like that, I'm not going to be out too long, I'll give them a heads up so they typically don't wake me up.
Charles 398, you're up.
So we're making our way towards downtown Riverside. Kind of put ourselves in position to get to Marina Valley, JB, back onto the other side of Riverside. It's always a toss-up. I normally say the west end of Riverside stays quieter, but that has been a toss-up lately. But usually downtown, the east side, that's where historically is busier. I go over to the Eastville area every now and then. Not a lot goes on over there. I mean, there is, but there isn't. And then also, depending on where I'm at, sometimes it's a trek to get out there. So usually it's just borderline Eastville. But I grew up in Eastville. It just depends. It's kind of the houses are new enough. There isn't always a decent fire. And I say that because kind of newer homes, they'll still burn, but newer appliances, more energy efficient stuff that doesn't catch fire as easy. Typically not blown in insulation, it's all blanket insulation. That carries a fire rating. They built homes different. So it just kind of depends. But every now and then there'll be a decent shooting out of Eastville. I mean, they had the deputy involved shooting a month or two ago. That one was crazy. Our partners rolled to that one. I was working elsewhere that night. Was not available. But we did run out to that.
3431 Central, have a good night. 3441 UTL, 98, Central. 41 UTL, 98, Knoxville. 43 Central, have a good night. 4 Charles 2, Denton. Charles 2, Denton, alert at the river run in their house.
Hopefully I'm pulling right back out.
Attention 11 AMR, response for evacuated 2258 Edmund, 20258 Edmund, crosses the line. For patient who fainted, Matthew TG, grid 7. Patient 88, grid 7, response command to 2131.
Alright, let's catch up here.
It's responding to Edmund Road.
Man, I must hate my keyboard tonight. Alright, let's catch up on comments. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Can suck. It just depends. I mean, that street stretches. Some of it's good, some of it's not bad. Some of it's bad. Yeah, Travis, it depends. Much will, if it's a fire, accident, shooting, pursuit, whatever. There's certain stories that we know the news want, and we'll shoot those stories. And yeah, if we're lucky enough, they'll purchase the video. Local stations, it's just a fixed fee. So if they buy it, they buy it. And we already know pretty much what the fee is for that. If you pick something up and some of the nationals want to pick it up, NBC, Fox, CNN, stuff like that, sometimes they'll buy footage, especially during wildfire seasons. They like picking that stuff up. And then it depends other stuff too, protests, rallies, all kinds of stuff. Can gain national interest. A lot of COVID stuff can gain national interest, especially last year. But with the national stations, we set the price there. They'll have minimums, but we can bid the prices to that, so we can tell them what we want for it, and they can say yes or no, and you can haggle back and forth a little bit. So just kind of depends.
Attention Squad 1 AMR, response for medical 2452, Walsh Road 2452, across the Spruce.
And Gene, we cover the Inland Empire, which is true and untrue. We don't go into San Bernardino and the San Bernardino County area as often. If the call's good enough, we'll go out in that area, but I don't monitor comms for that area. I have them, but I stick to monitoring the comms for what I'm nearby. But I'll keep an eye on some of the dispatches that they get sent out to, and if it's good enough. Like I think quite a while ago we ran from downtown Riverside to Redlands for a fatal traffic collision. Travis, there's guys that use DSLR. It's not why I bought the camera, but it's got a lot of nice features that I like about it. 4K is definitely not one of them. 4K is great, but to feed out 4K is just ridiculous to encode that, and transfer files back and forth, so we typically just transfer stuff in 720.
45, I covered that log. I'm on my way now. 25, I copy. 25, if you're still landline, you can have them just go home. I'll meet them there. 24, 25, I'll give them a call back in 5.
Gene, we haven't picked up anything in Lake Arrowhead in a long time. I think last time we were anywhere near the mountains or the base of the mountain was the Apple Fire. We were there for a bit. Travis, I use. Let me turn this down. I use a. It's a video camera. It's a Panasonic. The UX180. I like it. It's a little bit heavier and bigger than a lot of what everyone else uses. Some guys will use smaller stuff like the Canon series, like the XA series. That's what I started out with. But I like the Panasonic because there's a lot that I can change really quickly, and speed is the name of the game. And I'm gonna fix this mount real quick because it's driving me nuts. Here, put you guys down there. Video's gonna be crappy for a minute. Damn, this mount was under good. See how much this actually helped. Not a whole lot. Yeah, actually I use Premiere. And yeah, we just edit in the car, send it out. So a good hotspot's also a must-have. That should work a lot better. You guys don't have to stare at the base of that mount. Oh, the Stringer app. I've used that a couple times.
So why am I gotta use that everything?
What I have found is sometimes they'll give you a heads up on decent stuff. Sometimes it's just not worth the money they're trying to pay. It just depends. Exactly. Sometimes like 30 or 40 bucks for, I mean, I've had a couple, like one was at UCR, which is a 15-minute drive for me. And I think it was like 35 bucks or something like that I spent maybe all of, 10 minutes at the site shooting. So for about an hour of my time, 35 bucks, that was kind of worth it. That paid for my gas for the night, of me going out later. Sometimes stuff that I'm already like en route to or going to film anyways, they want video for, so it's kind of just, oh cool, paid for my time there. Sometimes they'll put a request out and it's like they want video in a couple hours, or like I think one of them, like especially during COVID when they were setting some stuff up in Lake Paris for the COVID tents and stuff like that, it was a testing center and they wanted people in line, getting tested and stuff like that, and they wanted the video like on a Monday. Well, the testing didn't even start until Tuesday, so it's kind of one of those, it's just not even going to happen. All you're going to get is just them putting the tents up and stuff. So it really just depends. Yeah, I'll get texts too, and I used to deal with a guy that he knew my area, so he'd send me texts from my area, and like I'm out in the Inland Empire, and I get texts now for stuff out in LA, and I'm just like, not driving to LA for $35. So I just send it out to our LA guys, see if they want to do it. And they can feed it out. Oh, okay, yeah, so you get it. And I'm not driving to LA. Especially not when we have LA guys that cover that stuff. But I will say some of the stuff is pretty easy. There's been a couple of lucky days I've gotten 2 stories from them, like back to back. One was they wanted a shot of the Riverside County assessor. They wanted the assessor's office or the county clerk's office. They were doing the outdoor marriage ceremonies, and they just wanted to. They didn't even want a ceremony. They just wanted shots of the clerk's sign and just a little bit of B-roll of the building. So I ran and grabbed that, and then there was something else like towards downtown Riverside that they wanted. So that wasn't bad because, $70 for literally under, an hour of my time. And shooting from the phone's easy, upload it quick and get it out. Denise, we just kind of got out here. But yeah, it's been a little quiet. They had a report of a structure fire in Riverside earlier and turned out to be nothing. And then how did I miss that? Fire went out in Marina Valley. And they had a traffic collision on the 91. Williams and Alessandro. No info.
Engine 91, Delta response, 15385, Athena, yellow, RBC standby.
Pursuit engine 11, JCM RFC.
Engine 11, copy, primary, my command was.
We'll spend another couple minutes and then we'll move.
Engine 81, follow Delta response, 35416, Nadesta Drive, RBC command 10.
Well, if you guys haven't had a chance yet, for all the Facebook peoples and YouTube people watching, at some point tonight, if you can scoot on over to YouTube, and I'll post the link in the Facebook comments. But if you can go over there and like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications, we are trying to get to 1,000. And after last weekend, we're officially halfway there. I was kind of mean on Sunday, though. We hit our 500 mark on Sunday, and I put out a post. Because I don't normally do live streams on Sunday, but I put out a post saying I'd do one if we could get another 100, and that was the mean part. That was such an unrealistic number. I think we got 4 or 5, but I will say that was mean of me. Let's see, let's pull the link for the channel. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to get those subscribers up for YouTube. I do enjoy going live both places just because Facebook tends to get a little more viewers. And that's how I am. I mean, I'd rather watch something on Facebook than YouTube. Like the live streams. I surf Facebook more than I just scroll through YouTube. Let's see. Still nothing going on. What's county got? Rancho Mirage. Let's see where the air units are at. Well, we're definitely not in Silver Lakes. There we go. Well, Air One's just been doing patrol. Not much going on for them. And Star 9's not out. I did not play the Mega Million. I don't have a whole lot of luck with that. Need to unpin that. There we go. Now I can see. Yep, they were over by Lincoln and Jefferson. Looks like they're just on patrol, though.
Attention, 14 wire response for medical lead. 5351 Quail Run, 5351 Quail Run, cross the central via the trail to Canyon Crest Unit 258-258. For patient with difficulty breathing, PPE alert, average 57, group 1, respond command 22153.
Albert, you talking about the building across the street? There's typically always people up in there. Well, maybe not this late. I usually leave the lights on. Steven, we're over in the downtown Riverside area. We're gonna go for a drive. Yeah, that building to the right's the county building. There's always lights on up in there. That's the County Administrative Center. Let's see what's going on over here. Zigzag through the entertainment district. No, I did not go to Rubdo. So, what's open? Looks like Lake Alice is up and running. MTL's closed. Mezcal is closed. And I got a green light. Let's cruise down Market.
Visual unknown if it's in the northbound 15 or 280 on 91. And now for the KDC 272 21.
That is a big old Mastiff right there. Looks like, as usual, LA is busy. Our OC Hawk chat is blowing up. Yeah, I can get over. It depends. Our OC guys stay quiet sometimes too.
434.87 northbound 15 in Valley.
It's been super quiet everywhere lately. You'll have your days where it gets really, really busy. Like New Year's Eve, there was 2 calls that went out in this area, or at least in Riverside. After midnight, there was like 2 decent calls that went out, and one of them was like a nothing fire. I forget what the other one was. I wasn't even out.
Attention Squad 1A of our responding room medically. RCC Riverside campus, 4800 Magnolia, 4800 Magnolia, crossing Fairfax. The male possible internal bleeding. Saying he's using an emergency phone, unknown where on the campus. Map pages 39 grid 3, respond command 2 and 2201.
We're just cruising around. We're gonna go down to the north side. to stay off the 60. That freeway is way too bumpy. My liking.
Express exit one and the target parking lot at 7100 East Avenue, Pharmacy, Kansas.
At some point, I might need to find dinner. But I might have screwed myself on that one because the only thing open now is fast food. We're clear. Hey, what's up, Cantrell?
Kodak Red, exit one, with 58. And the target parking lot at 27100 East Avenue, Pharmacy, Kansas.
What does this sign say? The sign, or the lighted sign in there said, "I miss Luis." I wonder if they're ever going to do anything with this Riverside golf course here.
Riverside from Florida shows on the same line.
Why my GPS is yelling at me? I didn't do anything.
Confirm you copy dispatch.
I was waved at? Well, how rude, I didn't wave back. We're gonna have to fix that.
Squad 1, the RPC is near the Mass and Science Building.
One more.
Squad with copy. Thank you. We've located. They're walking out to us right now.
Copy, finish your back.
Man, Air One is just doing some large patrols tonight.
425 Boyle, 1010, have a good night.
I do have AMR. Actually, they're not on right now. It's quiet enough I can turn them on. There we go. Now they're on. Might hear something. I'm back at Orange. I don't see nobody. Well, you can go back down Orange towards downtown. Oh yeah, there's our cell. They must have launched for a call.
Inlet 34 Mary 7, LB 10-8 radar.
34 Mary 7 City in the red error.
Yeah, Bradley, unfortunately, what's your ETA is probably the most common thing heard on AMR, and can I get an ETA for AMR is the most common on every fire frequency, which that sucks for them right now. And it's not really AMR's fault. I mean, most of their units just get stuck at the hospital waiting for a bed. So it's not like they're understaffed or purposely trying to understaff. It's just they're stuck waiting for a bed. I figured you worked for them after the comment you made. Sometimes AMR is comical to listen to, though. I think my favorite is when, AMR is American Medical Response. They're the ambulance service out here. Our area uses private ambulance service. But yeah, I think my favorite with AMR is when someone will go available and they'll get a staging location and they come back with, yeah, we'll try to make it there. We'll see what happens. Because 90% of the time they catch a call before they even get far from the hospital or base. But AMR also sometimes will put out a little more info or description on a call than Fire does. So it kind of gives us an idea whether or not it could be a decent call. But also, depending on what's going on, sometimes I just can't listen to AMR. There's too much traffic that it blocks a lot of other frequencies. Yeah, no, I'm not far from Maine right now.
Yellow fire.
Yeah, I definitely feel for the medics and the EMTs working right now, man. I used to be on an ambulance. It's historically you are just underpaid for the crap that you put up with. Yeah, Bradley, we'll see you out there, man. It's super crazy right now. Like I said, I feel for you guys. I'm glad I'm not working on a rig right now. Actually, yeah, we'll cruise by RCH and see how many are just chilling. Well, I shouldn't say they are chilling, but it's because they are waiting for a bed. Ernesto, nothing is going on right now. We're doing hot laps is what we're doing. But we're going to go drive by RCH. Squad 1 just got back. Oh, that's awesome, Bradley. Yeah, that's always a fun email to get. So, good luck, man. Steven, I was looking around the second time, man. I didn't see you. That's my bad. First time I wasn't paying attention, but second time I looked. Green lights. Oh, you were on the next street from Orange. I thought you were on Orange. I even went down Orange. It's all good. We'll probably end up back over there at some point. Tell you what, I'm going to have to find a place to pull over soon. That energy drink is running through me. Like you guys needed to know that. Alright, over-under on how many units are stuck at the hospital. Last time it wasn't many. I think there was like 3 last time. Oh, 1. That we can see. That's not too bad. Outside fire.
By Medic 59, assault, Bravo Fox, Auckland Elliott Casino at 3250 Boston Drive, south side of building. Are we taking medical?
Yeah, that's definitely not our area. That's not even on the board. What gives? It would help if I didn't drive by Braille.
going on so far?
Travis, I was still highlighting Star 9. Oh yeah, everyone's over by the hangar. Which, if I want to get near, cut right. Might be going in early. Looks like they've been up a while. Might need fuel. They're not off yet. Oh, I can see them out in the distance. Sucks, I can't see the comment names. Maggie, we're just driving right now. And Cantrell, yeah, just driving.
34 Mary 7, I'll be 1010, have a good day.
Nothing going on at the moment. They're just cruising still. Doesn't look like they're hitting the hangar. They're too high. But RPD must be having somewhat of a quiet night, quieter night, if Air 1 made its way to Moreno Valley and is looping as large as they are.
392, arriving at destination with 11.5.
Yeah, he's actually right above me now.
Monty, left quick line.
What's my speed? Not that fast. We're on a city street and we're not going to any calls or anything, so I would venture to say under the speed limit. The camera always looks really fast though. Like right now we are doing 30 miles an hour. GPS will yell at me if I end up going too fast. Nothing going on out here.
Walk to the left turn lane of the off ramp. We do have AAA California towing and that was a 30-minute ETA.
the wrong road to come down.
Claim to the 837-837 Big Spring, cross the poster.
Yep. Wireless. Well, I'm using LTE. I'm just using my cell phone internet.
Clear, set 312. What would you like this?
Two 52 minute, please.
Any day now.
Well, for there.
312, copy.
252 short is on the 827 Big Spring for across the Homestead Road. The current engine 3 for 2 units.
Here now. That's gonna frustrate me. Hey, what's up, Shelly? And Steven, this bad boy has, or this bad girl has 163,000 on it. But we take good care of her. She gets babied with oil changes and everything. Who asked that question? John, we keep our ears on Corona, Riverside, County Fire, which covers Marina Valley, Rupa Valley. County Fire covers our wider area, but then we listen to Riverside Fire, Corona Fire, AMR, CHP. We listen to a lot of ones. CHP would be the only law enforcement frequency we listen to. Everything else in the county, except for Hemet, is encrypted. They don't want you to listen. me something good.
Attention truck 13, AMR, respond for a medical aid, code 8 at McDonald's, 2891. Canyon Street. 2891, Canyon Street, Constance Day. Reference RPs and possible code 8 in her vehicle for application 59 grade 8, respond command 2 and 2228.
Well, that sucks for that family. Take 2. You're right, we should be able to listen.
Attention 95 AMR. Engine 5 AMR, respond for medical aid at Holiday Park, 4723 Jackson, 4723 Jackson, Crosswood Colony. For a patient with difficulty breathing for carbon dioxide exposure, unit 2828, patient 50, grade 8, respond command 22220.
Yeah, that's my thought, is we should be able to hear what's going on, or at least, I mean, there's certain channels, yeah, I get that they should encrypt, you know, like detectives frequencies or certain tactical frequencies and stuff like that they use on larger incidents where there's sensitive traffic going out. I get that should be encrypted, but just general broadcast and even some car to car, there's no reason why it shouldn't be. The vast majority just want to know what's going on. I'm pretty sure RPD talked about, when they went to PSEC, they talked about doing a live broadcast of their radio traffic or their dispatch channel on a delayed feed. I don't think they ever mentioned how long that delay feed was going to be, but I have yet to see that happen. And don't think I will see that happen. Yeah, no, all of Riverside County's law enforcement, with the exception of Hemet, is under PSEC. So it's a Motorola system, and they are encrypted. Cannot hear it. And certain news agencies, like Press Enterprise, has a radio, but so like as a news agency, you can apply for. Basically, you have to buy your own radio. You give it to the department, and they program whatever frequencies they want in there. And then you have to pay a subscription fee, which is astronomical. But even that program, once the subscriptions are up, they're trying to take all those back. The county, not even necessarily the sheriff's department, but the county doesn't want. They don't want that anymore. They think it's too much of a liability. Because I will say our new sheriff's really cool about transparency and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Glad to have you here.
Everything was very above it and valid several limits.
Kansas. What's going on, Gina? Jesse, it depends. Sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah, it depends. Usually weekends, for sure. Some random dude back here with a wheelbarrow.
Track 13, go ahead.
Also show RPD and RSO.
Copy 2233 out.
Oh, I got my daily brew in this morning.
Correction, both units will be RSO.
I copy, Sheriff's on.
I wish I can go live nightly, but this is a side hustle. I got a day job. And I enjoy my day job, so. Yep, Travis, that is exactly what PSEC is. Oh, sorry, I didn't see someone ask that. Yeah, it was a bummer when they went encrypted. Used to be able to hear them back in the day. I think I still have an old radio with their old, with RPD's old frequencies.
84, clear left. How are you doing?
Damn, chat's blowing up right now.
Side track 13, you can't fly more.
Oops.
Confirm code 8.
There we go, that's what I thought.
Copy 2235.
Dry with.
If we're coming 98, vehicle and ATM parties exchange prior to your arrival.
Jesse, it is a slow night right now. That is for sure. We'll get something though at some point. I gotta get back to my Facebook comments because I lost them. Getting like every third comment now. There it is.
If we're coming. Still waiting on the bridge.
Amy, I don't know if that was for me. No, I didn't get anything to eat. I wasn't feeling fast food.
Everyone go to the country.
Let's see. We are in California. We're in the Inland Empire, so Riverside County area. I cover Inland Empire, but realistically, Riverside County. There's enough areas to cover just in that, but we keep an eye on San Bernardino County. Like, nothing's going on right now. Oh, I lied. A vegetation fire in Hesperia that we're not going to go to. That is way out there. Canada, eh? Oh, drop that. Canada's nice. Only thing I show open in Corona is a medical aid. Bumpy enough right now. I thought Shot in the Dark was a good show. As is with any production, they kind of, well, the funny thing is they make it look like they're getting those huge stories every single night, which I will say LA does get decent stories. There might be a decent one that goes out, but that was at least like a year's worth of filming. Like, that wasn't back to back to back to back huge stories like they were getting. I know where I'm gonna go. I have waited long enough. Yeah, Travis, I just had a buddy message me the same thing. I'm gonna pull over for a minute and look at it and see if fire got attached or what it is. My luck, if I headed that way now, they would end up clearing by the time I got out there. But if it was something really good, they'd probably end up like a barricade or something like that. They'd probably end up staging fire and AMR. But we'll pull it up and see what it looks like. I gotta handle some business first. It depends on how many nights.
354 transport.
Usually Friday, Saturdays for sure. I'm not working elsewhere. But I was jonesing for a live stream, so I decided to do one tonight. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Nope. Maybe not.
921 with AMR response to medical aid. It'll be the Hensley Apartments, 1872-1872. Westridge, Apartment 203, 203. Cross with Baywood.
Third by 5, true responder 1872, Restoration Place, Cross of Hideaway, at the Hensley Apartment, Apartment 203, with current agent 1 for breathing home to be a PPE alert, confirming copy PPE.
Possible PPE alert. Positive a month ago. Copies.
Alright. Alright. See what I missed while I was gone. Nada. Jesse, depends on what type of medical. Like if it's like shortness of breath or seizures or anything like that, no. We go after the newsworthy stuff like DBs. Yeah, those can turn into a lot of different things. More often than not, no. But it depends. We keep our ears out on them. And Ray, no, we're kind of central in Riverside right now. We're over by Arlington. Jeez, I'm gonna clean my window. It looks like. I guess the way that light's hitting it. Yeah, see, that's better. Kinda. Yeah, it just depends on. It just depends on the circumstances of the call. Amy, yes and no. YouTube, I mean, it helps for the watch hours on YouTube, but I try not to pummel it in all night. But yeah, if people can jump over there at some point and just like and subscribe and ring the bell, that definitely helps. Try to get us up to our goal of 1,000, and then it'll be another goal and another one after that. It's never ending.
And the medical alarm, Bravo response, 06 Avenue, RBC Command 5.
2434, can we check 1183 Nichols and El Toro?
Nichols, huh?
2434, can we Nichols and El Toro, it's a solo vehicle, white Toyota, etc. You heard it from a resident, no further.
3415, interrupt to Mexico 50.
I got it from
53, and Cross Alexander for County 59, or unknown for the place. Maybe a medical visit. Six for the place. Responder 1166 Beale Street, across the Pacific, Wood County 19 for hemorrhage.
Nope. Let's double check San Bernardino. They've been on scene.
And the medical stage, Bravo response, 9371 53rd Street, RBC Command 5. Confirm you copy the stage.
Alright guys, we're going to cruise into Harupa Valley for a unknown medical. But fire was requested to stage. A lot of times it's nothing, but at this point tonight, it could be something. Oh geez, I think it's going to take me all side streets. Guess that's not a terrible thing right now.
Requested MRI response for medical aid at 5639 Corwin Lane, 5639 across the building for an 82-year-old female that fell, luckily injured her leg. On the command 2259 hours.
Of course, it's going to take me down the bumpiest roads we have. Why would it pick an easy route?
259 Bentley. Did you make way Arlington here?
Hopefully we'll get something better while we're en route. Something we can jump calls for.
629 Corbin Lane, cross as well, but Riverside 67 for a fall. We've been canceled by fire after the call.
Jeez. Loud enough?
Copy, canceled by fire.
052 to Red Poppy Lane, 2523 across the Mesa Oak, for a patient with chest pain and difficulty breathing. Sonic command 2 at 2300.
You can have a new medical delivery.
Do, 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 do.
Insurance 2053 Red Poppy Lane, process Coyote Bush, with Riverside City 11 for chest pain.
Chest pains. Can't breathe.
Alright, 3112. Oh, clear last, looks like it.
Green light. Not yet.
3112, can I have a call for you? Coming out of Comcare.
Just 16 years, the start for RSS 2301. Park 4015 Jackson Street, 42 across the Hawthorne at the skate park for male having an excessive heart rate, responding command 2 at 2302.
Well, County Fire just got cleared in by RSO, so... Probably nothing. No, no RPD.
350 insurance 4015 Jackson Street, Crossing Barfield at Hunts Park, Riverside City 2 for referral.
Five 0360 responding to Jackson Street.
think we're going to cancel off this county call. Yeah, we're still 10 minutes away. And fire and AMR are already on scene. We don't know what it is. So the unknown medicals can go a lot of different ways. Basically, if you call 911 and hang up the phone and something sounds off, dispatch will send law enforcement and fire, and it could go out as an unknown medical, and don't always know what's going on with it. So we're going to cancel off that and stay in the city. But we'll cruise by another nothing call, just so we can see some flashy lights. Because they're getting canceled. Nope, not that one. Next one.
Patient advice no longer wants medical attention.
Yep.
Copy 2204.
Well, no flashy lights, they just canceled. Yet another big old circle we do. Oh yeah, I gotta end that route.
Three five zero cancel. 350 cancel. Hit Aaron for the hearing. Zero correction. Hit the Vampire Belgrade.
PB and Belgrade. What's up, Ghost? Late? No. You've missed nothing tonight so far. Nobody told AMR to cancel. Oh no, that's the squad. I don't know where they're going. I've been doing pretty good, Ghost. Not too bad, can't complain. It's been a little quiet.
Squad G, Squad 2, and AMR.
Project Limit Cruiser.
My opinion on broccoli, I think that's a loaded question, but I like broccoli. I have a feeling either way I answered that question, it wasn't going to go well for me. Like Elsinore, not happening. Come on, something good out here.
By MR, you can show us clear available radio.
It's that same guy with the wheelbarrow that was behind the Albertsons. We are in Riverside. But not quite on the side of the river. Or south of that. What's up, Ghost?
Riverside Engine 11, you can place the MR.
Do I know what a Pocky is? No, I don't. Can't say that I do.
Can you turn eliminate out table? Approximately 50 feet.
34, just confirm that was 50 feet of cable.
34, affirm.
34, 10 for all advised feathers.
Teenager food? Oh, hey, I got a computer in front of me. I guess I can look it up, huh? Oh, I've had Pocky before. Yeah, I've definitely had those before. I had a real stupid moment because I sat here for the longest time trying to figure out what it was, forgetting that I have a computer in front of me and I can just look on Google.
Copy that.
Information for units position possible 23152 last week northbound 215 from Ramona Express via dark blue or black Dodge pickup truck slow speed all over the roadway. Heading north 215 from Ramona Expressway, no further. KDG 272, clear 2314. 41 copies. Do you want to see on DC, sir? Yes.
28.
34, go ahead.
34, 28 of 1, 6523, Tom 2.
16523, Tom 2. 7434 plates coming back clear. Showing current registration April of 21 on a 2019 Toyota pickup loss of center out of Winchester. Continuing, it looks like the registration was revoked for an open collection account.
To a DMR,
That was October of 2000.
plate, 1006, 1006 West Grand Cross of West 10.
34 copies.
The gas stations are also being rotten. Copy.
Thanks, Travis. Stay safe out there, man. Have a good night.
On 355, 365 responding to West Grand Boulevard.
Mag 355 is fine.
Copy 355.
There's double the vehicle.
31 copy stop made on the vehicle. What's your turn point?
For the right shoulder, northbound 215, just south of Harley Knox.
On 215, south of Harley Knox, right shoulder.
298, cancel by fire on the road. 338.
Nope. Looks like Air 1 tucked away for the night. Or for now. Let's see. Ontario's up. Cruising around. Actually, I don't know that that's Ontario. I can't see who it is. Pasadena. They're out of their area. Who asked that? That was on Facebook. Jesse, Air One covers. They're contracted with Riverside, obviously, and then Air One is Riverside Police. They contract with Corona, so any air support for Corona, I believe their primary and RSO is going to be kind of backup if Air One's unavailable. But Corona doesn't have their own air unit. And then, but they'll help out in Harupa Valley, Moreno Valley. They'll help out with CHP because CHP's bird comes from like Barstow, I think. Air 83. Jesse, our Air One does not go to Bakersfield.
202 RCH.
I think, yeah, Air One's pretty common for the air support units. Like RSO has Star 9, they have a few birds. But yeah, Riverside now has their own airplane too, so that's flying around sometimes. So they can be secret squirrels. Up higher, stay up longer. Gina, they use it for standard patrol. They can do pursuits with it. It's really beneficial for them for surveillance. So if they have to keep an eye on a subject or follow a subject, they can fly from a lot higher and still keep an eye on them. And they can stay up in the air a lot longer than the helicopter. What's 2 on?
Copy to start, PD.
41, 27, 28.
Can you advise what for?
Yes, tell me what.
A 15-year-old with the overdose on fentanyl.
Ooh.
7441, go ahead.
It's not really something we're going to roll to, but
Good Robert, 323.
that's pretty crazy.
31, Sponsor 27, could be my David DOB.
15-year-old that overdosed on fentanyl.
Could be First of Alejandro.
Jesse, we get chases every now and then.
June 15th, 85. Postal City out of Pomona.
They're not particularly my favorite.
Please coming back.
Yeah, pursuits are harder to follow, and since you can't hear law enforcement out here, it's kind of a pain to follow.
Please badges are out of control now. Did your party have middle name?
Favorite call? Brush fires. I love brush fires. I can spend a lot of time on them if they're big enough, and they're fun. Do some hiking in and...
The cities are off as Farmersville, Fresno, and Visalia.
25-9 shows code to Parkview.
Yeah, brush fires are a blast. Structure fires are fun.
The RO is a locus for
Realistically, any call I can get some good visuals on, which fires tend to be really good visuals. They're exciting to watch. And brush fires, you can typically they're not as stringent on it. You getting up in there and getting the shots that you want. We can usually get right up next to the units on scene, and as long as we're not in their way and being safe, then they're good.
That's 312. Go ahead, 312. Home Federation County.
Position 2310 Green North 215 for University of the Light Blue Dodge Charger. Slow speeds at 40 miles an hour in out of lane sector business. The airline signal is 218 from University, no further. KD 271 2321.
0, it depends on how long we sit. Sometimes I've sat all night before and nothing has come out. And then I've had nights where the calls just keep coming and there's no time to sit. But most of the time it's just staging and waiting. And realistically, the only reason I really drive around is for you guys. If I'm not live streaming and I'm just sitting and waiting for a call, I'm either surfing YouTube or TikTok, doing something to occupy myself.
Engine 13, car problem, Delta response, 1312 Harlow Avenue, Arctic Man 5.
So the dispatches are picking up, but it is nothing good. Nada. 2-unit response, Indio.
Crossing via TV with County Engine 13 for our problem.
It's picking up enough. We gotta turn it off.
Medic 86, Chesney, Delta response, 81069, Avenida Colonia, RBC Connect 10.
From 74 and 34, 1015.
See what LA is doing.
34,
Looks like LA is kind of slow too.
22316.
My day wasn't too bad.
Ready for a company van. It's going to be for Ann behind you.
Is LA close? No. LA is right now probably about 45 minutes away. I've been doing this a couple years now. I just kind of do it on the side. I have a day job, and yeah, I've always enjoyed doing this, so I just do it on the side. We started live streaming not too long ago. It's been rather slow for the news lately with all the COVID stuff. Jesus, of course a fire goes out in Desert Hot Springs. It's probably a veg fire too.
Iron 10B, engine 35, engine 37, engine 56.
Gina, day jobs are good to have. There are no complaints with that market.
Residential structure fire, Delta response. 2 bunch palms trail across American Hill Road, Houston location. RBC Command 9, RBC TAC 3 primary, RBC TAC 4 secondary.
Mikey, that's like 45 minutes from us.
Engine 3152, unknown medical, Bravo response. With RSO on scene at Miguel's 15.
Raincross is it's just a couple of us. So it's kind of a side project for the area that we cover, but we work for a larger company that covers LA, Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County. So Raincross is kind of our little side thing, mainly just for live videos and Facebook media. Not every story is a news story. If every story was a news story, I would quit my day job and do this full time. Which is a lie, because I would get burned out from it. I got a lot of respect for the guys that do it full time. There's my phone yelling at me. Is it not wanting to charge right now? No, we're just warm. So, how about we do this?
Medic 69 on the medical Bravo response with RSO on scene at Agua Caliente Casino at 3.
Oh, that was just a car passing me.
Drive. Far north side entrance, RBC Command 12. 40 well done.
Let's try that. There we go. Now we're charging.
1015 AMB 188 for 2333.
Then 64 and then medical Bravo response with RSO on scene at 10300 Wagon Road West, RBC Command 6.
Okay, with all these dispatches going out, we got to get something good. Anthony, I use a...
1079 headache Alpha response 52233.
That's not for us. I use a Panasonic AGUX 180. That's right, we need a crazy call. It's something good. Later, Ghost. We'll catch you on the next one. We'll be around this weekend for sure.
Residential structure fire, Delta response. New Ledge Palms Trail across the Miracle Hill Road. RBC Command 9, RBC TAC 3, primary, RBC TAC 4, secondary.
So it sounds like that fire in the desert was good.
Cancel, engine 64 cancel, 2335.
Meth lab in Desert Hot Springs? That's unheard of. Those don't exist out there. Shara, we go to anything newsworthy. Car accidents, fires, shootings. Put a variety of stuff. Thought I saw another question. Maybe it was on YouTube. On the tube. 0, it depends. Usually Friday and Saturdays are a for sure deal. Other than that, it's other than that, it's kind of a toss-up.
Your ID is 212210. Your time is 2337.
Maybe a little AC action going on. All right. Gina, I always have to have my AC on. It's like borderline sweater weather right now. And I happen to have one on, so I'm hot. Yep, we're gonna go cruise around town for a bit. Because there ain't nothing going on. Stupid COVID.
Testing, Charlie Raincross, 12420,
Vehicle with its hazards on. Whatever could be going on here. Yeah, they're gonna go right in front of me, huh? Looks like I got a flat tire. Yep, someone's got flat. I've been there. Daniel, I'm sitting in a truck by myself. I am not wearing a mask.
Did you want to embark on the plane? You may embark to 4769 Brockton, passenger in the event. Patient. Not breathing, responsive, not being 39 red watch, looking at you to be 40 hours.
Gary, I don't have a whole lot of merch. OC Hawk's going to be putting out some merch in the near future. I would like to get to the point where we can do some giveaways and stuff like that. It's always fun.
Medic 355.
Oh, Gina, OC Hawk is a lot cooler than Raincross. Raincross, compared to OC Hawk, Raincross is like making the freshman baseball team. But yeah, for Raincross, we thought about doing some like shirts and hats and stuff like that. I did a couple, well, I did one patch for me that goes on my hat. We, actually the owner of OC Hawk gave me the good idea. I think it's what he's going to go with, but I would love to do it too. It's a company that'll actually brand you and basically run your shop for you. So like if you guys went to the website to order merch and stuff like that, they just make it to order and they handle all the sales and everything like that. That costs a little bit of money to get started. And then of course they take a percentage and stuff like that, but I think it's like close to $1,000 to get the website and the initial packaging going. But that would be funny if to see pictures of people in Canada wearing Raincross Media shirts and other people looking at them going, what the hell is that? Gina, believe me, there's bums and trash everywhere around us. It's just dark, you can't see it. Christine, we are in Riverside, California. I think what we need is some Raincross turtlenecks. Who doesn't love to wear a turtleneck? We are streaming on Facebook and YouTube currently. Yeah, I don't wear turtlenecks either. It was more of a joke. Somebody asked if we were going to make underwear. I don't know that as an adult I ever wore a turtleneck. I'm sure my parents forced them on me when I was a young kid and can't remember. What parent did it? We might make our way over by Columbia again. It seems like the phrase of the night. Ain't nothing else going on. Nothing but medical aids. Yeah, I try to push the YouTube channel a little more. I love Facebook and all, but they make it harder to monetize. My favorite snack? That much anymore. I used to eat a lot of like sugary candy when I was out at night. Now I don't really snack. Like I didn't eat dinner tonight. I'm just gonna hold off until tomorrow morning or lunchtime tomorrow when I wake up. Well, no, I gotta be up early, so I'll probably do coffee and breakfast. Yeah, apparently I was dubbed Mr. Raincross tonight. I'm okay with it. Gina, coffee is my lifeblood. Well, caffeine is. It's either coffee or Bang energy drinks. One of the two. It's cold outside, definitely coffee. Yeah, if I snacked all night with the amount of sitting that I do, that would not be good. Oh, Marla, I've drinking the Rainbow Unicorn ones a few times, and I can't bring those around the office anymore. I like the Cherry Blade lemonades. That's my flavor. I am married and have 2 kids. 2 youngsters. Jesus, these bumps are ridiculous. It seems like I was on Central. It seems like all of our roads in Riverside are bad. I can't even see comments right now. Oh, I want to get off here. Would like to. There we go. Geez, motor units are still out. Chase? No chase. And I'll be quite honest. Well, I don't know. If we got a chase right now, I probably would go. If it was close enough. But all of our chases, they always get put out as usually on the freeway and usually doing over 100. And we're never usually lucky enough for it to be coming our direction. So that translates to it is not possible to catch it. Oh, hello, Mr. Uber. Not an Uber driver. Somebody got himself in a little accident. Chases are fun sometimes. I don't mind them when they stay on the freeway and I can hear where they're at and what's going on, but if CHP isn't involved, then I can't hear it. And I had one a few weeks back, and it was like pins and needles, thinking the dude was going to end up crossing my path and run a red light or something. Those are the ones I hate. They had a good chase in Fontana today. Ended up with, I think, an OIS and a fatality. Yeah, Cantrell, that was a Corona pursuit. I wasn't a happy camper on that one. We found it by luck, and then trailed, and then got there after he stopped. But we still got shots of him after he got bit by the dog. So, Trina, it is a slow night. Sam, money. Yep. YouTube tends to make it easier to monetize. I should say it's not as hard. Even then, like, this channel won't make a killing, but if that helps pay for gas, I'm good with that.
Riverside Engine 1.
Engine 1.
Riverside Engine 1, confirm code 8, no need for RPD, it's a hospice patient.
Yeah, Shelly, we had the genius individual that tried to steal he did steal a Corona police cruiser. It was an unmarked unit, but he slammed into the back of it, shot at the officer, and then jumped into the car and took off. No, that's just one of the county admin buildings. Jesse, it depends on the day. Usually Facebook will average like 50, 60 on a day like today. If we catch a really good call or something like that, like we had a 3-alarm fire a few weeks back, and I think we were up to like 220 for a while throughout the duration of the fire. Back pain. I've got back pain. Maybe I should call Riverside Fire. Get some flashy lights over here.
Riverside Engine 102.
Engine 1, go ahead.
You cancel squad, show available in quarters. We'll handle that call.
Engine 1, go.
So yeah, speaking of YouTube, if you guys haven't made your way over there to subscribe and hit notifications, I would appreciate it at some point tonight. Try and get us a little closer to our goal. They canceled my ambulance? Yeah, probably. More like they don't have an ambulance available for that. Let's go, City. Good call.
Engine 8 AMR, response for a medical aid at 47290 service, 47290 service across the piers to room 104 for difficulty breathing. Page 63, behavior following command to midnight.
7434, stored info.
Awesome, thanks Gary, appreciate it.
34, go ahead.
34 is going to be a white Tundra, station for H. Henry, ICF 18849.
34, copy white Tundra for H. Henry, 18849.
7434 is the blood tech available in Riverside.
And then if I can offer the blood tech just confirm you want them to the office?
Yeah, Shelly, that's the bummer about YouTube is you have to sign in to subscribe to stuff. But on the flip side, YouTube, you don't have to have an account to watch, unlike Facebook. All right, Corona, what's going on over there?
Engine 3 with AMR, response to medical aid. It'll be at 911 911 West 10th Street, cross of Buena Vista.
10th and BB. Guess they don't want to tell us what's going on. Let's check MR. Fire and smoke.
5 residential alarm, Bravo response. 480, like Sidewalk Drive, RBC.
Nothing important.
River 51 for vaccine.
0592, new assignment, midnight to Boston 97 803.
168, public shift, flooding, Omega response, 475, Arapaho Road, RBC.
Man, it'd be nice to get a call right now. Awesome, thanks, Shelly. Appreciate it. Those tones are, Marissa, depending on the tone that goes out, the really, really long ones is Corona, and the shorter tones are County Fire. But it's not always a fire. The way their tones work is they're actually frequency encoded, so when they go off, that's what triggers the alerts at the station, or the station tones.
Thirty-four, 34, there's no text available for RCH. They have one for Southwest or RUH.
But yeah, and then Riverside has different tones, which is nice because I can tell where it's at based on the tones. And believe it or not, when you hear the same county fire tones enough, you can actually tell what station's getting toned out when it goes off.
34, I'll call and confirm.
Riverside is not on pulse points, city or county. YouTube is, or YouTube, I was reading a comment. Corona is. Stephanie, it is ridiculous slow tonight. Yeah, Corona's on Pulse Point, but they're not even updating right now. Oh no, they did. Just took forever. Took a forever. But we're still good. My energy drink is not worn off, so we got some time. From Bakersfield, 3.5, 4 hours, maybe. I don't know. I haven't driven up that way in a while. I would say that's a good guess. Shelly, yeah, we'll probably be out tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's usually one of our normal nights. Yeah, Gary, I tend to drive fast, so probably 3 hours.
They said they had one before you at Southwest, and they'll be around there.
We'll be around selling.
They brought you back to Inland Pass.
Yeah, Gina, Bakersfield sucks, but they got good tacos, so sometimes that's worth the trip. Danielle, it really depends. Awesome, thanks, Marla. Yeah, it depends. It's hit or miss on what nights are busy right now. It usually never fails. If I don't listen to the radio or don't monitor dispatches, something decent goes out and I miss it. That's just, my luck. And on the nights that I'm super excited and want to do a live stream and haven't done one in a little bit and want to just get out, nothing happens. But if I talk enough crap, then the call gods might pity me and send us something. So we shall see. Marissa, I wish. If you can find me 4 to 5 hours to sleep in between working a day job and doing 6-hour live streams, I would gladly do it. Oh, and you got to add some time in there to hang out with my family too. I've always griped about that for the longest time. I wish there were more hours in a day. But no, we typically do it over the weekends. Do I do ride-alongs? Not at the moment.
74, 34, will be around Dillon Valley.
Jennifer, typically we do 4 to 5 hours.
For vehicle 0798, starting mileage of 82469.
Like, we're at 3 hours right now. Night, Daniel. I'll see you at work tomorrow. Patsy, I normally have a partner out here with me. That's in a, he's in another vehicle. Oh yeah, Marissa, I got a day job.
Riverside, Asia 1, Asia AM on cancel markers.
And I'm not at that point and don't think I'll ever be where I make enough money streaming to quit my day job. Because I make pretty good money at my day job. It puts bread on our dinner table. So, and honestly, I don't know that I would want to feel obligated to stream. I come out and film and stream because I want to. If I was forced to do it and had to do it, I probably would get burned out. Does my partner have a neck?
Charlie response, Palmview Estates at 64550 Princeton Boulevard, space 116, RBC Command 9.
Oh shit, Gary, if you're buying tacos, that's a whole different story. Marissa, I don't make enough for butter. Actually, was that Marissa that said that? Comments are flying. Oh, Danielle said that. Yeah, butter's expensive.
3, Medic 255, Falls, Bravo, Fox, 77730, Missouri Drive, RBC Command 12.
Oh, we didn't miss anything on county fire. Really? This many dispatches and just nothing? Night, Steven. Yeah, I'm feeling Daniel opened up a can of worms. Hold on, I saw a question. Yeah, it was on Facebook. Jeez, where was it? Oh, it wasn't that far up. I swear I saw the question. I think it was asking if I pee in bottles. No. Damn it, I really want to find the question now. Oh, it was Shelly that asked it. It says, or in a water bottle. Oh, yeah. Do I pee outside or in the store? Most bathrooms are closed because of COVID. And I don't have a lot of bottles in the car. What I do have, and it's the perks of being a guy, is I have fancy little bags that turn my pee solid, and I can just throw it in the trash can. Those are a godsend. And yeah, I keep stock of them, and when I have to pee, like when I said I got to take care of business earlier, that's what business was. It happens. When you're out for 6 hours drinking energy drinks, you gotta go sometimes. Patrick, honestly, I don't know what SDR is. I'm new to the streaming world, so.
1144 dogs, branches, and debris in the number 4 lane.
10-4, Lincoln and Park Ridge.
Amy, the difference between a stringer and a streamer? Well, I think they can cross paths and intermix, but a stringer is someone that sells video footage to the news, whether it be accidents, fires, whatever, just anything newsworthy. But streamers generally generate revenue off of hold on, I was looking at another comment. Lost my mind here. Yeah, streamers generally generate revenue off of ad click or like if it's YouTube, you know, AdSense, stuff like that. I know Facebook has like stars, they do ads too. Facebook is a little harder to do. But I can tell you a lot of stringers are getting into streaming because the news is just slow right now, as you can see tonight. And yeah, Marissa, no, we do have a donation page, but I don't push it a whole lot just because, I don't know, for me, like donations are always like super appreciated, but I don't know, I don't really ever push it because it's, I don't know, for me, I hate to go on streams and say like, hey, you got to pay to watch my stream. I'm here for your guys' enjoyment. Even though there's not a lot of that going on tonight. Shelly, yeah, tonight definitely need a comment moderator. Yeah, there you go, Shelly, classless. Like, I don't know. You know what though? It's hard to say classless, Shelly, because like the people that do this for a living, like there are streamers. Like I follow a few people that yeah, I follow a few people that that do this that stream full time, and they rely on donations and stuff like that. So I get it. You know, like me, I'm not. I've had people donate to the channel, and like it's super appreciated. You know, sometimes it pays for gas for the night. Sometimes it buys me an energy drink. So it's always super appreciated, but yeah, some of them do make bank. Like I said, I don't think I'm ever going to get to that point. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the chat. Honestly, this is what keeps me company. TikTok gets boring after a while. You know, after your 1000th video. I think CHP put out a pedestrian on the freeway, which is somebody walking on the freeway. Yeah, we keep our donation page just hidden on YouTube. So if someone stumbles across it and feels like it, cool. Like I said, you're appreciated. If you don't, then cool, you're welcome to just hang out. Eastbound, east of Spruce.
74, 34, will be 97, Illinois,
Oh, you guys are welcome to hang out as long as you want. There's no scamming over here. Oh. Somebody, I forgot the name of who asked it, but software-defined radio. Yeah, I'm always up for trying something out like that. If I'm on the right track of, if I'm tracking you on what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about like a Broadcastify or something like that, or like internet-based. Like I have the Broadcastify dashboards and stuff from Radio Reference and all that. I tend not to rely on them when I'm out and about because there is a delay, and sometimes I just need. Yeah, thanks, Gary. It was Patrick. Sometimes I need that instant dispatch. But like if I'm sitting at my office at work, yeah, I'll have Broadcastify or something on in the background just to in case anything big goes out. Because like I said, when I'm at work, I can push calls out to other people that that work with us in the area. I almost said that I don't own them or anything. Yeah, like our partners that work in the area, I can push calls out their way or give them a heads up. Debbie, we're in Riverside, California. So I'm cruising through Columbia in a minute because... Oh no! I don't want the 6th Street! Wasn't paying attention there. Almost went the way I didn't want to go. Yeah, I see no pit. Could have been the other direction. I have an office at the strip club? Yeah, heck yeah, I have an office. Well, that's what you just call the office. The strip club is called the office. But no, actually, we have a strip club not far from us called the library. Is chuckling at comments and striking conversations. Because, like, especially on a night like tonight when I don't have my partner out working, it gets boring. Honestly, even if my partner is out working, we're normally just side by side in a parking lot, both watching TikTok, not even talking to each other. The boom boom room. That's funny. Gina, it's probably expensive to go to get sent to the office in the library. You will pay a fine. Okay, Steven, I'm waving this time. I don't know if you saw me, but I waved. And little light pop. There we go. I felt bad. Oh, Danielle, somebody else lived over here too. God, shut up, GPS. This thing yells at me every single time there's a speed change. Like I'm going to change my speed just because it tells me to. Somebody asked the question a while back on how long do we normally stay out. Is this guy going to stop? Barely. Yeah, somebody asked the question, how long do we stay out? Depending on what time I start, I shoot for 4 to 5 hours, so it could be, usually we try to call it quits between 2 and 3. If nothing is really going on, it's closer to 2. Like, we'll see about tonight, but, do have to get up earlier tomorrow. Do the school thing with the kids. Somebody says the library off the 91 in Fullerton. I think there's a library out there too. The one I was talking about is in Redlands. Well, I know there's more than one.
54, 34.
No, I mean I didn't see any pedestrians on the freeway. Raincoat. That's funny. I think we need a raincoat this weekend, though. I think it's supposed to rain. Which, if it does rain, we'll still be live. Now that my new phone is water resistant. Yeah, that driveway does suck. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get a lot of rain this year. Should have had a semi-decent amount by now. Who needs sleep? It's overrated. Yeah, someone called me Raincoat. That's funny, though. I like that.
We'll be rush that pad from 60 and Main.
Yeah, 10, I didn't see a pad. So, short drive for you guys. Yeah, I'm more of a night owl. Although, as long as I get like 3 hours of sleep, I'm good. I can function. Maybe catch a little night later. Night nap. I meant nap.
34, can we get an RSO started for underage minors?
Someone's in trouble. 34s. Maculous area.
34th, 21, I copied your immediate police stop in Rasmus. You saw anyone east this month. Transient male on the right hand shoulder wearing dark clothing and pretended route from 16.
There's no ped. He gone.
1022, and we're turning a mission right now.
Can I copy your transmission and 21 consent 21?
Later, Patsy. Yeah, the raincoat will be around tomorrow. Rain or shine. That was a dad joke. That was a terrible joke. Ohio, I have a package stuck in Ohio, and it's been there forever. I don't know why. Now I'm starting to understand why. It's cold. This thing's been out there so long, I could have driven to Ohio to pick it up and driven home by now. It's annoying. Sorry. That's my rant for the night. Oh, Shelly, I'm full of dad jokes. Alex, we're in Riverside, California. I'm stepping away for a second. Make solid P? No, not that time. I had to grab my jacket.
7410, to Columbia.
I told you guys there was no ped.
2410, I copy 9798, UTL to Columbia.
Yeah, Amy, the Postal Service is a little weird these days. Yeah, Alex, we haven't been around long. Well, we've been around, but we haven't live streamed and stuff like that for long. Maybe a month? I don't know. Locking my doors over here. Holy crap, my phone just caught up on all the messages. Riverside's been super quiet lately. We'll get like little sporadic moments. But compared to like 2019, yeah, it's kind of quiet. Yeah. Sorry, Danielle. Mail theft's a real thing over here. I see at least a couple posts that are on mail theft. Mail theft and the guys that walk around checking out car doors. Can we look at the setup? Yeah, we might as well. There's nothing else going on. Hold on here. The lot lizards. Stephanie, that would be called transients, and they're around. You know what? We're gonna go to my other spot and we'll check out the setup. This is not the parking lot to be opening doors in, because those quote-unquote lot lizards are lurking around. Mandate, that's on my area. That's why I came in scratching. Go ahead, bud. I wasn't paying attention, so you go. Oh no, I know what lot lizards are, but we don't have any truck stops around here. Close to Lake Elsinore, maybe 30 minutes from Lake Elsinore. Ish. Depends on traffic. Yeah, we don't have many truck stops out here. They just put one in Harupa Valley. I'm sure there's some lizards hanging out around there. We have night walkers out here. Certain parking lots, if you sit there too long, they will come up to you. Stephanie, they won't want to kidnap me. They'll just want to get in the car and they won't want to get out. Crap, CHP's been so quiet. It scared the shit out of me right now.
21, we're on a stop on Market and Fourth. Can I have a 20, please?
2421, I come in a stop market in Fort. Go ahead.
21, 20, Committee 18, Ida Tom 302.
2421, I come in at 18, Ida Tom 302. Showing current on an 08 Chevrolet Ford. That's for 8261 on our website.
Gina, I needed this too. It's been a slow night. Slow and frustrating. Well, not frustrating because you guys. Frustrating because there ain't been nothing going on. Alright, let's pop the phone out. Show the setup here. So we've got GPS, all that stuff going on, laptop, all the radios, the energy drink. It's always a must. And in the back, got more radios and chargers, camera equipment, medical bag, wildland gear, and laptop and stuff. That door is locked. Yeah, that's just where the camera and stuff goes. That's pretty much it. Yeah, depending on where I go, sometimes I need GPS, sometimes I don't. Oh, kill these lights, too bright. There we go. Yeah, my truck's set up for wildland stuff and extended incidents. A lot of guys will drive like old, I say old Crown Vics, but I mean, they're not. There's a lot of them in decent condition still. But there's a lot of guys that drive Crown Vics and stuff like that. Alex, it's the UX 180. But yeah, not that I'm not a fan of the Crown Vics, I just don't drive one. I enjoy the 4x4 and being able to get off-road. We have some rural areas around us. Debbie, I've been doing this a couple years. The live stuff, maybe a month or two, but I would say not so serious, like 3 years, and then like more serious, actually getting out to more incidents and stuff and feeding out footage for the news, a couple years. But yeah, the live stuff we just started doing. That is relatively new. Alex, I have not. Marissa, during the day, I work in the office for a construction company, doing estimates and paperwork. Yeah, Debbie, we try not to have drama here. What's the point in arguing on the internet? I don't know. You guys want to argue, you go for it. I have the luxury of ignoring it if I want to. There are no... Ooh, nope, that's Ontario. All of our helicopters are grounded. Probably because they're off in 10 minutes. Nothing on pulse point. Get rid of that tab for a minute. Can't check my other chats. Guess we gotta do it this way. loud enough?
2421, I copy 1015 for 2215.
Yeah, I think actually,
ID 195013501185.
I don't know. I think the lights were on last week or something like that. And get rid of that page. Alright, caught up there.
421, 1039, certified sub.
Single engine response.
Medic 73, 6% Alpha response at the Westfield Palm Desert Town Center, 72840, Highway 111, near Macy's. Further near comments, RDC Can 12.
Sorry, I'm catching up on comments. They are flying in. Medical aid in Corona.
Engine 2 with AMR response to trauma at 814, 814 Crestport, southwest 6.
Wow, she really doesn't want to give any info tonight, does she?
Three by five, shortest on the 814 Crest Court, cross of Grand, with current engine 2 for traumatic injury. It's going to be staged as low as PPE. Confirm your copy stage and PPE.
Show me the call. Crest crossing.
355 responding to Crest Court.
Oh, cool.
MR 355 responding mass staging for Crest Court.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. We are in Riverside in the Inland Empire.
Riverside 355, Riverside 355, confirm your copy stage PPE.
No, not what I want. On pulse point.
Your team's going to be clear now. Did you copy PPE?
Whatever. I cleared the scene. How you get a job like this? Just start doing it. You either pick it up or you don't. Lots of people try. Shelly, you missed a lot of calls, Shelly. Like, we got massive fires and car accidents. No, we got nothing. We had zip.
34, your blood tech ETA is 20 to 25.
Yeah, Bella, it's anybody really can jump into this, but I mean, it depends on how much you hustle. Depends on how hard you work can make it rewarding. Like I said, I do this on the side, so it doesn't break my heart if I don't get a call. It just makes me bored. Yep, we are in California, in Riverside, in the Inland Empire. Let's see if we can find something. It's been the overstatement tonight. Grabbed a water while I was stopped late earlier.
Engine 55 outside fire, Bravo response 225, Junction Avenue, RBC Unit 5.
.350, head to Ontario. Copy that, 5-4. 359 clear.
Michelle, we're just driving around.
And then probably one with 255 calls out for response 297 Joe Canyon Drive, RDC call.
There hasn't been a good call all night. Open, wish, and wait.
5-1 hit for Mission Road.
And then 81 71 calls from a response 213 Desert Hallway Drive, RDC call.
So 1015.
Alright, yeah, nope, you wait.
ID 22028. We're going to be on 15. You can drop 1185.
Subject in a silver motor vehicle, but facing in the wrong direction and on the street passed out at page 10 Venture, Islamic Media, 108 hours.
Meaning Gardner. We can roll that way. Oh, I'm on Central. I can actually get on this way. Alright, we're going to roll to the only interesting thing that's happened tonight. Oh, no, I wasn't in Central. I was at Arlington like I thought I was. Must be getting tired.
I'm sure you were talking about Gain and Gardner with Riverside 86. We're not on that way to be a subject now.
So they put out a medical aid for a subject down in a vehicle facing the wrong way in traffic. Typically it's nothing, just a drunk passed out, but who knows? It's the most interesting thing going on right now, so we'll just roll that way. Just in case it turns into something. I semi-stopped at that stop sign.
351, set up the leg, two vehicles. Three responding up to Main Street, Crawford Barger Road, with road 36 road on the left way, speed down. AC4 is clear. Copy 5-1.
I hate the freeways. Jeez, the freeways my laptop screen bit. Our freeways suck and they're super bumpy. But yeah, I can't drive faster. Red light. Six should be rolling up on senior in a second. They weren't that far. Although they still did have to get out of bed. the station, so any second now they should be rolling up to tell us it was nothing.
3116, 3116.
Yep, they're on scene.
What is info?
21, go ahead.
421 is going to be 2008 Chevy Malibu 4-door, silver in color. That plate that we ran, taken by certified silver 39 14 6
And the ID?
1952.
Copy a silver Chevrolet Malibu for 30 days, ID 1952.
Riverside, Agent 6.
Agent 6, go ahead.
We are going to need a tow truck. This car is disabled in the roadway and we cannot push it or move it.
Agent 6, copy.
All right, well, looks like dude hit something. Oh no, fire's out with him now.
Riverside, Agent 6. You can show AMR on scene.
Agent 6, copy 118 hours.
So this is kind of a nothing call, but I'm willing to bet the dude was driving south on Main and jumped over the center median. And that's what disabled the car, because the suspension's all jacked up. Marissa, yeah, typically, but there's no shots on this scene. It's not a story. Yeah, I can zoom in. Whoa. Well, we almost witnessed a head-on TC. So we got RPD on scene. Yeah, that big rig totally went on the other side of the median and had to haul ass before he went head on with somebody else. Let's pop that right there for a second. And looks like fire is going to clear because it's not a medical. Ah, what the hell. We'll grab the camera.
Go ahead.
If you have a blood tank available and there's no, are they going to be able to talk to the
I'll watch the scene.
So, 3116, 3116, are you on the radio?
At 21, a negative.
Execute landline, I paged you about a dozen times, no response. You're on your page, right?
Marina Valley Station, RUHS, or Southwest.
Hello, man.
Copy that.
Copy, 120.
Another call.
15 for A and B.
74, did you copy 21 Henry?
And I copy.
356, right over for Woodcrest.
Ninety-six, clear.
96.
Seventy-four and 10, 27, verbal number.
74 is 10, go ahead.
Spruce, south of 91. The Edward, 1296326.
Copy Spruce south of the 91, Edward 1296326 on a verbal number.
0 disregard post. Can you head over to Woodcrest?
It's going to be identifying a female ground number Hazel 54175.
Before I say copy number. Seventy-four 40 soldier, Phil.
40, go ahead.
28 of 2 Zebra, Union North, 562. It's a Buick Skylark, 4-door, tan in color. Take it for H. Henry. ID 21042.
40, I copy a tan Buick Skylark for H. Henry 21042 2XA Union Nora 562.
engine 68 calls, Delta response 25650 Rolling Hills Drive, RV 6.
Chosen route to RUHS for blood draw. Confirm the blood check there.
40, that's affirmative. Copy and route to RUHS for blood draw.
Where I'm starting mileage for you when you're ready.
Confirm, go ahead.
50216.
December to 50216, 100131.
Alright, we're back in the car. Let's see what I missed. Good. Didn't miss anything.
351, can you make your way to RCH? You're going to have a ALS transport.
Alright, so we are out of here. I don't know if it's a DUI or not. It looks like they're still trying to gather that information. But, yeah, it looks like he definitely hit the median and jumped it and disabled his car. So, that was a nothing call, but if we got him going in custody, then cool. It's good for Facebook world. Shelly, I have one other partner that does Raincross, but for OC Hawk, there's like 16 of us, I think, spread out amongst LAOC and here.
Okay, go ahead.
Could be 27 of Frank, 264-2495.
Jen, we're typically live all the time on Friday, Saturday. Tonight's kind of just I'm working from home tomorrow, so I felt like going live tonight. Yeah, Amy, I got a little bit of action. Some flashy lights. I still think they're trying to figure out if it's DUI or not. No, yeah, you can definitely follow OC Hawk. That's the main company we work for. That's
7647 Prairie Driver.
any of the footage that goes out to the news goes out under OC Hawk. Raincross isn't on the big screen. Just kind of a side Facebook project. Yeah, breaking news, all right. That's how little is going on in the city tonight. Although we almost got something, that big rig that crossed over, that was being impatient, almost went head on with another car.
Definitely.
Oh, that's my street. I was staring at the train.
197 out.
97, just 388, got it. Copy 10374, timed out is 01.
Copy, PPD. Is this Marina Valley or Nineties area? There is. Copy.
Press off. Usually sometimes handle Segway RV.
That's 1098.
March information at the office, 20 miles, 42780.
And I copy 97 at the office, 50 miles to 42788, time now 0142.
352, that's ours for that direct.
I normally head out once her and the kids are getting to bed. Once they're kind of wrapping up, that's kind of when I'll head out. Unless we got plans, but COVID and crap like that, there's no real plans to be made. Nothing else to do.
That's the university. I'm going to the mission valley.
Got too many pages open.
On 5 AMR, response for medical aid at 4331 Monticello, 4331 Monticello across the Delaney for difficulty breathing. Page 51, Red River, respond to command 2 at 149 hours.
Enough with the medical aids. Bring us something better than that.
252 medical aid. Five two for responding to 4331 Monticello out off the Delaney with Riverside 65 for difficulty breathing.
Oh.
350 requires their head running to get there.
Debbie, Bakersfield's between like 3 and 4 hours.
312, you make your way to county. We have a code green coming out of county community.
4097 at RUHF.
397 at RUHF.
Resident SWAT 5 respond.
Copy, copy.
Riverside 312, call.
What part of Arizona, Debbie?
Thanks for responding. It's going to be a call at our Riverside Community ER, supposed to be going to community.
Yep, I know where that is. We go out to Casa Grande in Arizona City multiple times a year. Ooh, there's a few tones. Palm Desert, of course.
Italian 78, engine 81, engine 93, engine 71, there's police fire, Delta Response, Garner Road, south of Washington Street off ramp, RBC command 10, RBC touchdown. Engine 101, abdominal pain, Charlie Response, 520, Cherokee Road, RBC command 6.
Now, Ruben, we're down in Riverside County, about 3 to 4 hours away from you guys.
Go ahead.
34, will be 98 Miller Valley, feel around 803. Starting mileage, same as any.
Car copy, around 803, starting to Missouri. Time now is 0156.
Nah, there's nothing good going on right now. It's been a slow night. It is Wednesday night, though. Amy, we always appreciate the shares. Love the love. What's up, Brandy? That building, it's our county administrative building.
Squad 5, cancel it on team by MR.
Gotcha.
If you guys are just hopping on and you're new to the stream, if you guys get a minute, shoot on over to the YouTube link that is pinned in the comments and give that a subscribe and follow. We dual stream on both platforms, but are trying to build up YouTube viewership, or at least our subscribers.
Engine 10 AMR response for medical aid at 2865 Grace, 2865 Grace, crossing Lincoln, apartment 1 for difficulty breathing. On page 68, grade 3, responding to NG at 158.
Boo!
Reconfirm your response.
10, approach 803, starting descending.
Who goes to the doctor at 2 o'clock in the morning?
356, my blade. Thank you. Show you responding for 28.
I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's not 2 o'clock in the morning wherever you're at.
First, I'd say 10 for difficulty breathing. Give me PBE alert. First, copy PBE.
It's for 2 p.m. I'll be long asleep by then. I'll be awake. "14 hours of sleep? That must be nice." I'm probably gonna get 3 to 4 hours tonight, this morning, before I gotta get up. Dang, Shelly, you're lucky. I can't, I don't even think I could sleep that long.
396, code to Kaiser, Montana.
Copy 96, code 2, Kaiser.
I miss Texas. Yeah, we got a couple, Debbie. Seems like they're having a quiet night, too. Got a lot of bumps in the road, that's what we had.
Yeah, 97, 80 miles.
Yeah, Ruben, it's been a quiet night. We've had a couple of those recently.
Yeah, it's 42793, 97803.
So quiet tonight, there's barely any calls on the board. Am I an IT guy? No, far from it. Oh.
Digit 4 Alarm, confirm that it's late at Taco Light 2530 2530 Boston Park for a patient having FCA about 25 good numbers on the 28 hours.
Jen, we're just cruising right now. Yeah, it stays dead around here, around this time, as the streets do.
359, current 185, 3rd Street, and 7th Place, across the park.
Usually on the weekend, this is around the time that the drunks are out driving around. But lately, that could be at all hours.
24, 24.
Red light.
Yeah.
You're ready to do this number.
City for 10.9, 24. Zero volume. Westbound, 60, west of Day, 5, Adam, Ingress, 08.
35 coming up west on 60 west of Bay, 5 Adam Williams, Ingress, for the last 301.
Gary, no, I don't hit San Bernardino that much.
Engine 16, we're at 1 overdose at 150 Fairmont C, 2 Fairmont left of 30.
Represented 10.
Engine check out each of the
Registration January of 20,354 out of there.
10 coming over the ticket.
Frozen Street. The stream freeze?
Zero, show responder 1502 Fairmont Boulevard, cross the scale with Riverside D6 for overdose. Zero, find stage for this one.
Nope, you're not muted.
Great, copy stage. Zero, copy stage.
Amy, I'm pretty easy going. There's really nothing you could say that offends me, and you guys want to sit there and offend each other? Just gonna make me laugh. No, I really don't care. Like, I don't think I've really ever blocked anybody. I've only blocked one person, and that was I looked into their profile, and it looked like a fake profile. And they were, when I say gibberish, it was non-stop gibberish.
USAR to us, and it's going to be in the Breezewood apartment. We had access up Main and Kirkwood.
Amy, you just can't talk about Ohio, because Ohio pisses me off right now. Package is stuck there and has been there for 11 days. You can only understand like every fifth word she was saying. Nothing she said made sense. And it's not like she chimed in every once in a while. It was like she was like every third comment.
Zero, copy.
No, not like Shelly. It was like straight up gibberish. And then some dude one time jumped in. Actually, I blocked 2 people. Some dude jumped in one time and said, hey, if you guys want me to pay your bills for you, message me here, or he posted some link or whatever, and like I tried to get rid of that as quick as I could. Some spam guy. There you go, Amy. I'll find your package, you find mine, and we'll meet in the middle. God knows we'll get them quicker. Yeah, Melanie, I think I did you guys a favor because that 5,000 would have probably tried to come out of your account, not his. We can see what kind of road trip we can do tomorrow. Hoping we actually get some calls tomorrow. Is there dating or mating allowed in here? How do you mate on Facebook? Never mind, I don't want to know. I take that question back. I think Gary asked that question. No, we're not home, but we're close to it.
Good morning, so I'm on it.
Did you mark on me too?
It's clear for level 1.
I just think for me.
Right there. There. 503. Hello, them.
Into my medical from with our one Chevron at 1340 Center Street, RBC Campus.
Night Jen, night Shelly. We'll probably see you guys around tomorrow. Maybe get a call. The hell, it's Mr. Rainbow now? God knows what my name's going to be tomorrow. That's all good. You guys call me whatever. Jamie, we're probably going to be quitting here pretty soon. Typically between 2 and 3. Sometimes later if it's a really, really busy night, but I haven't seen one of those in a little while. But I try to do at least 5 hours. The real crappy thing is once I normally go home and I'm in bed, a decent call comes out. And it's like I've already kicked my boots off and I'm in bed and I'm not getting out. Yeah, no worries. All right, Gary. Have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Night, Shara.
River setting to 6. We spoke with an adult female occupant. She's 100% all right. She said her adult niece just left in a panic, and that the person is possibly overdosed. There's no one here that needs any help. We're going to go ahead and clear it or release any more. Yeah, I don't think you're able to do anything.
Yep, Jamie, that's how it always happens. And see, like, my luck right now is I came and staged closer to my house, and a decent call is going to be coming out probably way, way on the other side that I won't make it to. But that's part of the business.
Okay, good. 396, high destination 13.2. Three, 5, 9, code 2 RCH.
Oh, Amy, no. YouTube is dwindling down. I just checked it a minute ago. I haven't had to check the comments in a while. Got a couple in there still.
Or go ahead. Please diverted for a high speed 14 east of the 91 in amount of 82524.
Audrey, no, not every night. Well, Friday, Saturdays are usually a for sure, unless I got other plans with family and stuff like that. But other nights are hit or miss. There's usually more going on Friday, Saturday nights anyways. And usually Friday, Saturdays, there's not a lot of news shows on the weekends, or not as many. So I can be a little more relaxed on what calls I go to. Usually if it's busier on a weeknight, I try not to spend too much time on scene of certain calls, just in case something else comes out. I want to be available for that if that bigger one comes out. Debbie, no, that was just a traffic stop. It was kind of the area that we just came from, but it was just someone that pulled out, or a CHP unit pulled someone over for speeding. But they yielded. But that was one of those, they were heading eastbound, so even if they did go in pursuit, the likelihood of us catching them, we probably would have started that way. Just in case they crashed or anything, we would have been that much closer, but Audrey, there's a couple of our OC Hot guys that stream. The owner does, and then I think our South County guy does, and I think our Huntington Beach guy does as well. Actually, yeah, I think they just do YouTube. I don't think they really go to Facebook. Oh, sorry. Usually I'm out between 9 and 10, and this is kind of around the time I call it quits. But yeah, I think they mainly stream on YouTube. I do both. Facebook normally gets a lot more attention than YouTube. I don't know, I may get to the point where if I need to build up viewership more on YouTube, I may... Because normally I can get people to go from Facebook to YouTube to at least subscribe. But then it'll get to the point where my watch hours need to bump up a little bit. So I may pick a couple times a month and do like a YouTube, like I think last week we were having problems with the Facebook stream and we just did a YouTube only stream, and that wasn't too bad. We had decent viewers for most of the night, and that was another just stupid slow night. We got some stuff at the end of the night. Yeah, Audrey, I like the Facebook chat platform better too. It keeps me more entertained, not as bored. Like tonight, I would have given up a long time ago. With how slow it's been, I probably would have been falling asleep if I wasn't live. But yeah, we'll probably like pick a couple times a month and just do like a YouTube only, just to build watch hours. But there's plus and minuses. Like Facebook, you have to have a Facebook account just to watch the video. YouTube, you can just go there to watch it if you're not big on commenting, but if you want to comment, you have to have an account to comment. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I've only been streaming maybe 2 months. I think like beginning is less than 2 months. Like maybe beginning of December. I'd have to go back and look. But I haven't been streaming that long. Been stringing a lot longer. But as far as live stream goes, yeah, not too long. We're still building up. But yeah, I should push YouTube more than I do, but I'm not in a hurry. We're about halfway to our goal for applying for partnership. Yeah, I'm not in a major hurry. Like I've always said, this is kind of a side deal. Because once you partner and stuff like that, you have to put out more and more content and stay relevant. Unlike this week, I had a really busy week at work this week so far. Yeah, Amy, I've done that. Actually, I did that last week when we were having Facebook issues. I just posted the link on Facebook. And I think I got some viewers from that. But like me personally, if I can watch a video on Facebook, I'll do that. If I have to click outside of it and go to a link, even though it's just one more step, sometimes I'm just like, I don't feel like watching it. But I definitely see what you mean. Jamie, honestly, just the entertainment of the chat. And it's just for entertainment for you guys. And typically, we're getting more calls and stuff like that. Like, I think one of the best live streams we had was a few weeks ago. We had a 3-alarm structure fire in Moreno Valley. And that grabbed a lot of attention. That fire was cooking. Yeah, we'll share it around in groups too, to drum up attention.
Were you able to get a hold of Monday?
That's confirmed. They said that they were going to start steps that way.
But yeah, the chats definitely keep me company, because on nights like tonight, it would normally just be, I'm bored, I'm going to go home. And more or less, even though I kind of do get bored, not that you guys bore me, but just the fact of no calls gets boring. It's like I want to stay out and just get that one good call for you guys. Yeah, Jamie, I try to interact with chat. Like, tonight was hard, because even though I think most of the people were having conversations with each other, and that's where it got entertaining to watch those conversations, but they were all cool conversations, but like right now it's a little bit easier to keep up with. Debbie, I don't know, my Facebook's been glitching out. Like, at the beginning of the night, it said 24, and then I refreshed it, and it was like, yeah, see, it's back at 24 right now. But, yeah, I think at one point we had, like, 70 or 80. Mike, we're out in Riverside, in California.
25-9, can you put us on bed delay? Copy 5-9.
The blood detector is advising now 30 minutes to already return.
Debbie, for Raincross, there's just 2 of us. But that, basically, turn that down. Raincross is just our Inland Empire stuff. OC Hawk has about 16 photographers spread throughout LA, Orange County, and the Inland Empire. There's just 2 of us in the Inland Empire. I think OC has 4 or 5, and then LA's got the rest. But LA is always decently busy, and it's got a big area to cover. Oh, okay, Mike. Yeah, LA's always really busy. Debbie, I came up with the name because the Raincross is kind of like the symbol for Riverside, or it's like Riverside's symbol, and since that's kind of our primary area, we just went with Raincross Media. Honestly, Raincross started just because some of the stuff I posted on Facebook. I mean, undoubtedly, you know, when you post a video or photos of a really bad car wreck, that's going to upset family, and I get that. Kind of feel, you know, I feel for him, definitely do. But when I was posting it under my own name, I no joke got like death threats. Like, people hated me. So I came up with a kind of a pseudonym to post stuff under, where people, it's a lot harder for people to find me. Yeah, Amy, it's weird. I mean, so certain areas like Orange County, the competition somewhat gets along with each other, from what I hear. I mean, I don't work the Orange County or LA areas really ever. I stick out here in Inland Empire. I just know the area is better, and I know a lot of the officers and firefighters and stuff out here. And the OC and LA guys are the same way. They know people out there. But, yeah, you're telling me, Jamie, just one good call. But yeah, here in the Inland Empire, we get along for the most part. I won't name them, but there's two stringers that like to cause drama. There's one guy that's just terrible. I mean, he even law enforcement and stuff, like, they don't like him. And I'm not the type to name names, but there's two that just like to talk crap and cause drama. One of them loves to talk crap on OC Hawk, and I think that's because we don't fight back. We just kind of laugh it off. But he loves to talk bad about OC Hawk. And it's like, if I wanted to be petty about it, I could just go on his channel and be like, oh, that's funny, because let's look at 2020 and who had the most airtime out of the two companies in Riverside County. It was OC Hawk between the two of us. Like, 2020 was a rough year for stringers because a lot of guys, you know, that are 1099 and stuff, they opted to go and collect unemployment. And for the ones that do this full time, I understand that. You know, it's a guaranteed paycheck rather than, you know, a couple months of nothing, you know, not being able to pay rent. So I get that. But yeah, 2020, you had to really, really, really hustle to make sales. And 2020 was all about COVID, and then the reopen California stuff, and then, you know, we had the June protests and riots. And then when elections heated up, it got super quiet again. You know, you'd get some protest stuff that would sell, but not a lot sold. There's a lot of stuff the news stations just kind of stick to. Yeah, I don't know. My philosophy is I try to get along with everybody. Like, I see my competition out there all the time. On Scene, Loud Labs, who else? We don't see much RMG out here. The Hemet area, there's an RMG guy out in the Hemet area. He doesn't come down here very often. There's a girl that strings for RMG around here, but she kind of sticks to San Bernardino, and she's big on the wildfires and stuff like that. We'll see her there. But yeah, I mean, my philosophy is I just get along with I give everybody respect until you want to sit back and talk crap on me, and then I just kind of ice you out. I just stay quiet. I don't really throw it back in their face. But like on scene or when I'm on scene, it's just totally different. I don't, like if I'm working, I don't talk to anybody really. I get the shots that I need, I get the information that I need, and I send it out. And then I'll chat, and most of the guys around here respect that. The guys that really do this. There's a few what we call Facebook buffs. They just do stuff for Facebook. And they like to kind of sit around and talk on scene and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm cool with that, but I need to get my job done first, and then I'll sit around and talk. I'm cool with it. Like we had that last week. We ran into a Loud Lab stringer that I'm pretty cool with, and we rolled up on scene, and I had just gotten there, needed to go get some shots while I could, and I kind of, I cut him off and just didn't ice him out, but I just kind of cut him off and, walked away and did my thing. And then I texted him later and was like, hey man, wasn't trying to ice you out. I was working, and he gets it. He was cool. Yeah, Amy, for us, there are two out here that don't get along with others. They don't play well, and they don't play well with each other either. I think they get tired of hating on each other, so they hate on us. But, again, I won't name names. One of them's just a big baby. They like to whine about everything. Everything that's not going their way. Like tonight, I can complain all I want about tonight, not getting any calls or anything like that, and how it's messed up and this isn't working for me, but I just gotta laugh it off. I joke about not getting any calls. Yeah, respect is a word seldomly heard nowadays. But I mean, back when I was growing up, that respect was huge. Audrey, yeah. We don't. So it's called feeding out your video. So when you, Debbie, no, I don't know any of the Bakersfield streamers. But yeah, when you want to sell your footage to the station, you feed it out. Thanks, Mike. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hopping on. Yeah, you feed it out to the stations. So you send it over a media server, send them an email, and then they can check out the footage. We don't feed every store or every call that we go to. Like, perfect example, that little potentially DUI thing that we were at earlier. That is not a story you want to feed to the news. Because if you start feeding stories like that to them all the time, you're going to build that reputation of, you just send worthless stuff to them. They could just stop looking at you. But yeah, if it's a decent story, I mean, unfortunately, the stuff that sells is multiple fatality traffic collisions, shootings, huge fires, stuff like that. It's something that attracts a lot of attention, has really, really visual shots. That type of stuff, yeah, we feed out to the stations and we try to sell it to them. It just depends on how the night's going, if they want to buy it or not. Like historically, LA, stuff that sells in LA will not sell out of Riverside. Debbie, yeah, some calls I'll just roll to, like that little thing earlier with the car that jumped the median, the possible DUI. We don't even know what it was. That was kind of just a for fun call. Like, we didn't know what it was going to be based on the dispatch, and we just went to check it out, and I wasn't even going to get out of the car, and then I kind of just felt bad for you guys. Like, I'm just sitting here in the car. So we got out and shot a couple things real quick and then left, just in case another call came out. Yeah, sometimes just to kill a little bit of time. I try to go to anything that could be visual. Like, for example, that call, the visuals there were, if they cuffed the guy, that's a visual shot. You know, his car was in the middle of the street disabled, get a nice tight shot of the rim that's all beat up and banged up. You know, you try to build on the visuals of a call. Just like if you go to a fire, you know, you don't want to shoot just the flames. You want to get the firefighters putting water on the flames. You want to get them pulling hose off the engine, directing, you know, overhead personnel directing stuff. There's a big header on the fire. You want to capture how high that header is going or how high the flames are going in the air. There's a lot of different scenes to grab, or shots to grab. Obviously rescues and stuff like that, but it just depends. Every call is going to have its different money shots to grab. That's why I love wildland fires, because those you can kind of take your time a little more and have fun. And there's a lot of different interesting shots you can grab on wildland fires. Like, I think my favorite shot to grab is when the guys are lighting fusees and setting back burns. Those are fun to grab. And wildfire, there's so much flame there. I mean, you can only get so much flame before. Anyways, I'm going to call it a night, guys. I'm starting to fade. That energy drink wore off, I think, a couple hours ago. But let's check in here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, YouTube's pretty much knocked out for the night. Yeah, actually, I was in line at In-N-Out the other day and watched a car just barrel down the road, and there was a guy crossing the street. And I saw him crossing, and I saw the car coming out of my side mirror, and I'm like, holy crap, he's going really fast. He's going to end up hitting that dude. And it was inches from hitting the guy, and the car never slowed down. I don't know if he didn't see him or what, but it was a brighter area. But anyways, it was awesome hanging out with you guys tonight. Thank you for keeping me company and keeping the chat lively. Shout out and plenty of thank yous to all the new followers and new subscribers. We will see you again tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow night. Probably around 9 to 10 o'clock. We'll shoot for 9. But yeah, if you guys do get a minute, you didn't get a chance, the YouTube link is pinned in the comments. If you guys can shoot over to YouTube and subscribe and ring that bell. If you're ever on YouTube, we go live on there too. So we do cross stream. But fun stream tonight, even though we didn't get any calls really. Still an entertaining stream. It always is with you guys. So I appreciate all the love and all the support you guys give. You know, that's why we do it. We do it for you guys. So have a good morning, evening, whatever time zone you're in, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow night. Or tonight. All right, guys.